Ahoy, welcome back aboard the Proud Endeavour. It's a bit rough inside the hold here today, but I just wanted to say, since the Caretaker was reactivated, he has worked tirelessly, non-stop, not a single rest break. We have dived to the bottom of the ocean, we have fought sharks, we have restored humanity's infrastructure. We have collected their essence, collected biomass and refined it into something that would make them more than what they were. And there's been no time for fun. Last night we grew 20 humans. I think we got 22 humans in the hold. That's a lot of humans, which means it's a lot of rockets. And we're going to send heaps of rockets to space. The Caretaker felt like that's a sign that he succeeded somewhat in his prime directive, and we're going to have a bit of a celebration. So he has assembled, yes, that's right, he's assembled some friends. Would you like to meet them? Hello, guys. They're all in their best party outfits, and they're all eager to see the rockets fly. So these little fellas are going to join us for a little bit of a rocket party, but until then they have to wait here patiently in the hold. They're good little fellows, and they very much appreciated being painted up for the occasion. So, what do you reckon? I think it's time to have a party. But before you can have a good party, any good party needs some preparation. So we are back here at Lazarus. The humans are stored safely away. They won't see the party, but that's okay. Because we're going to be sending rockets, we need fuel for those rockets in the form of methane and the oxidizer O2. So, we've put some temporary storage here on the deck to cater to the amount of methane that we will need. There will be a shortage of water, but I'm certain that the boat, as well as the facilities that are at the rocket facility, they will be able to hold that water. And we have, between the boat and the rocket facility, we have 2 saboteur reactors, which can create lots of O2. So we should be good. We've got some extra storage there, where we already have some fuel in the tanks. We just have to tidy up here at Laz and grab another human. We did some expeditioning today, and we found some more memories. So there is a chance we can grow one more human while we're here. Yeah, we got 2 crates full of memories, as well as some extra biomass, but we don't really need the food. Let's go find our forklift. Ahoy, Baron. How you going, mate? We're having a rocket party. And I've assembled a group of friends, painted them up. Golf sounds pretty good though, it is the end of the week. Hard-working young man like yourself needs some golf in his life. So this guy cooked, he's ready to go out. So we need the Donk. I'll try not to spend too long here at Laz, but we want this to go off without a hitch. If we can grow one more human, that would be, I think, 5 full rockets that we can send to space. I've prepared all the rocket parts in advance, so all we have to do is airlift them up onto the gantry, and we'll be able to change the payload every time the rocket comes back. The elevator is already there. Let's go. You playing a full game of golf? Are you playing the whole 9 yards? Or just a short game? Apparently you can put extra humans in a rocket. you get more rewards, apparently. But they don't show up in the human list. So I guess we could fit as many as we wanted into one rocket, but where's the fun in that? We're going to break some SpaceX records today. Oh, it looks like one of our tubes is busted. That happens sometimes. You get all the resources back, so we can just build another tube. What do you mean no power? I thought I fixed this. Simple fix. Okay. So we need one Lazarus tube, please. Yeah, that would suck to come back and there's this pink slime everywhere. Spoiler alert for those that haven't let a scene go over its 2-hour limit. I got a face full of pink slime. Okay, all good. So we are determined to make one of the humans we need. I'm pretty sure that I have enough now. 2 full crates of memories, we should be able to make a decent human out of that. I need some fat in my life. Take some of that. Just in case we need to weight them up. Bulk them up. Now let me consult the secret codex. We're after a theoretical scientist, a neurospecialist, or a professor. I'm going to try for professor. I think I've got a good chance of this because of patience. Now I've got a heap of bowling balls. Alright, so professor. We'll do the food first. Okay, so he needs height and weight. I could do that. Got the height. Give them like 10 fat. There we go. 8 fat. 7 fat. 6 fat. 7 it is. Alright, communication, wisdom, and patience. The food is done. Okay, communication, wisdom, and patience. You get one of everything first off the bat. There we go, we got communication. How many wisdom? This was the other hard one I had last night. I couldn't make it across the line. I think it was 40 wisdom. No, it must be more. Oh, there we go. Now we just need patience. And patience is pretty easy to give them. I'll just give 11 bowling balls. And 10 basketballs. 11 basketballs. And a whole heap of bowling pins. They're going to be like, what? Okay, this is going to help me how? Oh, is there a limit? There is a limit. 100 kilos. We'll take a bowling pin out. Swap it for a basketball or two. There we go. With luck, we'll get a professor. This one's going to take a while to cook. Tier 2 human. Lots of stuff given to them. That now all fits in one crate. Good. Okay, now we need to head up to the food room. I don't know if it's called common knowledge, but I discovered today that this thing has a gas cable inlet, so you can capture CO2 from it. So I guess you could build a CO2 canister while you're working, or bring a whole heap of scrap to yourself and collect some CO2 while you're shredding. It'd be a bit cumbersome to go through a facility and have a hose attached to yourself, but I guess you could just have a giant hose all the way back to the boat just to collect CO2 while you're scrapping. Because there are a lot of ways to collect it, but it's not easy to collect. Like this here we could collect, but then the forklift could only go about 20 meters from its hose point. So we have about 5 minutes until that human's ready. Going to build some more methane storage and then just blast all the biomass that I have through the soil forge to get some extra methane. I don't have much biomass collected. Yeah, but you can strap down the gyrocopter to your deck and then just hit full acceleration and it won't go anywhere. And you can collect CO2 that way. What did I just build? What is this? Okay, I must have queued something up. I can't remember what it was. Just need a storage cylinder and we're good. We've got a mixed delicacy tonight. I found some pink and dark slime. What's going on here? We have a blockage. Morning, Jason. How you going, mate? Ah, no methane space. Thank you. I did hook that up. So we will wait then, because there's no point. I just need one storage container. This food back in the soil forge. Thanks for the quick diagnosis there, mate. Appreciate it. I haven't really used the soil forge, like I don't watch it, so... It's the same with generators too. If their CO2 canister's full, it stops working. Slow tank, hurry up. Don't keep me in suspense, will you, tank? Hurry up. Oh, don't you hate that? Now I'm like stuck in here. Nice. Shit. Oh no. I'm gonna have to demolish this. I'm gonna have to build it again. So, someone's trying to keep me from this party. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's the one out of the room, so the gas needs to be close to it. think I lost one of my connector ports. Alright, I'm going to scavenge one from this thing. Hey, Atomic, how you going, man? Thanks very much for the gold coin. I've appreciated them every day this week. Very generous, mate. I hope you're doing well. Coming into the weekend, do you have any extra time off, or was that it? Okay, I think we're all good. We can kick the forge on. From biohazard to delicacy. Decent output there. Let's see if I got anything else I can burn through it. I think I used it. Oh wait, we've got a full container here of biomass. And half here. Good. Just for the methane. You got a coin, a commander's coin. Nice, man. Well done. Then you came online and gave the commander a coin. So what goes around comes around. Thank you very much. I dedicate this pile of gelatin to you, Atomic. A monument to your excellence. I'll put the sparkly one on top. Working as planned. We've got more poop here as well. Let's burn that as... I was going to save it for fertilizer, but the methane takes priority. We haven't even started growing plants yet. I've only sent... Oh, there's more here too. I've only sent one rocket, so I don't even know where to get seeds from. So I haven't been able to grow any type of plant. But I've seen people have these massive trees that they grow. We've got marble statues. This grinder is here for the nematode to make the slimy meat not so crunchy. So it might mean a quick trip back to Lazarus to take this methane on board. We have 3 methane tanks on the boat. 1 is already full. So I have a return trip here for free, basically. Is that everything I needed to do up here? I believe so. We don't need to babysit the methane. The humans should be well and truly cooked now. Started playing Void Train today, but you don't really understand it. Okay. Does it look like it might be good once you do understand it? Is this the one I was cooking? No, it's not the one. Hello? Fresh human. So it's just 2 going back to the boat, but that, I believe, will bring us up to 24 humans on board. And I think I have 21 robots, or 24 robots. All right. Is there anything here that I need? Not particularly. I don't want to have to make a trip back. I just need to link up the boat to take that methane on board. And then take the humans down to the dock. Do a quick lap, make sure everything's good, fill the place up with CO2, put soot oil all over the marble. I don't particularly need that connector port on the ground. That's just water to the fabricator. But I will remember to do it because there's a dangling cable there. Just not now. We've got a party to attend. I want to start getting rockets flying. And then, of course, we have quite a few humans to lift. We're going to airlift them all. Where I've set up my access point to the rocket facility at Exodus is like the helipad, but it doesn't have an elevator or a ramp. So it's the shortest trip, though. So maybe I land at the other place, the main receiving bay. Offload all the humans there, and then go and dock at the supply port. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get over there. It's going to mean 12 or 14 airlifts otherwise, 2 at a time. They just do one rocket with 24 people aboard, yeah. I want to get all the rewards, though. Cram them in. Alright, before I forget, let's link up the methane. Oh, I was like, what the hell's that noise? But it's the friends in the hold. We've got quite a few friends down there. So if you hear something, that's what it is. It's not monsters coming to kill us. I think I left cables in here. No, I didn't. Not for gas, I didn't. This is like a one-shot deal, this one. Wish you could link hoses, that'd be cool. Just like a one link. Alright, we are flowing. Now these aren't plumbed because they are temporary. So we're going to need a few more gas cables. So we're taking on board from this side, on the starboard side, and then I'll use the other gas port to fill these tanks. Uh-oh. It's pandemonium down below. You've hooked onto the gyrocopter. Yes, just 20 connections, no cable. Super straight. Why did that stop taking? Because it's sharing a line, I think. We'll see. It should work. It's just yeah, I think that's what's happening. Because where there's a junction in the middle of the ship, there's probably too much inflow, so it'll need to make space before it can keep pumping on board. But that's okay. When we get there, I'll use direct connections from these tanks to the little junction I've got. So we should be able to descend it all. Let's go and check on the boys down below. If you're just tuning in, I assembled the friends. All the friends. Are you ready? Oh, hello boys. Some of them have gone back to sleep because they're not actually linked to the power. But they're ready to rumble. They're ready to party. They're all kitted out. Got their party favors. You're not allowed out yet. You gotta come back inside. So yeah, we can't wait. I might actually just power them down for now. You're glitching through the wall. Get out of it. Oh dear. This is the easiest way to turn them off instead of trying to catch them all. Alright, be good. Don't make a mess. We'll have to fix this guy's cable. Alright, watch out. Ahoy, everyone. Do you like that, Atomic? That's the party. We're having a rocket party. It's a Friday. I think I have a bot for every human that's going up. Speaking of humans, we upgraded the security to 2 tires. The bots down below are just making the game freak out because they're all stuck in the hold. I can feel it chugging. And because I've been collecting paint, but I really like my bot's design, so I never bothered changing it. You know, we're the skull-faced scavenger. But I have all these different paint designs, and you can apply them to the little bots. So we have an actual party. They're like the minions. Alright, good job. We just need to wait for that methane. Maybe we can go dabble and see if we can get another human. While we wait for the methane. Well, we had 1 tire for 10 humans and 2 tires for 20 humans. When we can reach 30, I'll have 3 tires. I think this receiving bay crates are just where I dump everything. Yeah, dump. More methane and a whole heap of junk for the grinder. I didn't know this until today, like literally, despite using the Donk so much. It's actually got a hand lift. So you can grab right here. And then, no, that's not it. There's a little handle. Probably can't do it while there's... Yeah, if you stand here and then grab the handle, you can raise the tines. And use it as a platform. Like when I worked with forklifts, that was an absolute no-no with the models that we were using. It's hilarious to think that this thing has that feature. Stuck on something. Something stuck. There we go. Yep, that's about it. That's the maths on it. Some of them have national flags too. I think there was Italian. And one that looks like a Chinese bot, but it's not. It's just a clown or something, but the yellow stars on it makes it look like it's CCP. I usually start streaming between 8 PM and 10 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So that would make it midday to 2 PM in Europe. Whoop, wrong way. We don't want to go to the pump room. We're going up. Yes. Freedom and green energy, and we run everything on diesel and petrol, and we also use generators at every opportunity. That's what I was like. I don't even want to put wind turbines or solar on my boat. I just want to burn fossil fuel. Then hunt whales. You can't hunt them though, apparently. It sucks. Alright, more poop. And more scrap. So the scrap can go in the scrap machine. Got no storage for that stuff, but we don't really need it. I just want the methane. How are we looking? It's a nice little collection area here. Captures all the gelatin quite nicely. I love the squishy squelch. I just want to dive in it. Ugh. Small minds, easily amused. Yeah, I want to capture the whale. I don't want to, like, be friends with it. Despite being an anti-whaler in real life, virtual whales, man, they're going to cop it. Alright, let that thing do its thing. We don't need to stay up here. The Donk can stay there. I don't need it. Let's go. Never driven a forklift. Fresh out of boot. Here, son, go and move that pallet. No, I think we keep it as a nice round number for humans. Alright, we just wait for the methane. We go and put on the boat beats. It's party day, so we jump everywhere. We forgot to activate the security system. Those bots better run out of power soon. They're breaking the hold. They've got a few pips of battery left. You guys gotta have a nap, alright? Yeah, have a nap. Half of your brothers are asleep. The rest of you need to go to sleep. We've got a big day. Go on. No. No. Stay. I never thought I'd have a room full of robo puppies. They're good boys. We're almost full. Let's check the bottoms. We're gonna have to go back in the puppy room. And that's full too. Good. No, get back in. No. Yeah, how dare you not learn Italian in 48 hours? Just because my name's Mario doesn't mean I'm Italian, dude. This is also breaking my frames. Yeah, it's the offender. Pico grid scan needs some patching. Alright, we are ready to sail to the mythical land of the rocket. I'm delaying the inevitable, but let's just make sure we have enough fuel as well. Yeah, but you know, it's the neutral steering that gets you. Steering from the rear gets a lot of guys. No petrol in the tank. We'll have to fill that up at some point. I used it all when last night when we ran the generator. No, we're not at anchor either. I don't think, unless it auto-deploys. Pop the line, let's go. It did it itself. How convenient. Just unhitch all these other points. We have only one destination that we must reach. We're going to hit all ahead full for this journey. See you later. Geez, you're cutting a bit fine there, Skipper. Hold on, little bot boys. It's going to be a rough ride. We're heading southeast. I think it's pretty crazy that that structure is floating. It's like nothing touching the ground. Yeah, the game seems to decide when it's appropriate to drop the anchor. Like, I fell off my boat before while I was just messing around with a jet ski, and the boat kept going for like 5 minutes. I don't know if I was too close for it to cut the engines or what, but yeah, I was trying to chase it with the wave skimmer. I had, I think, 50 km/h top speed, and we were doing 46 in the boat, so I was slowly catching up, but maybe that's why it just didn't kill the engines. I was like, what? Normally, as soon as I look overboard, the engine dies. I do think it's funny, the whole prospect of a man overboard situation when you're the only crewman. So the devs are like, yeah, no, we can't let that happen to people. Oh dear. Lost the sound. That's better. So the boat that I built right at the start of the game has served us well right till this point. Like, the game's not over, we've still got heaps of exploration we could do. But sending, what, 5 committees on the same day? If we can pull this off. I think it's at least 4 full committees and then a couple of partial ones. I think we have 2 committees that have 3 people. I couldn't build the existential counselor when I tried to do him. He just wanted all the memories. Yeah, we have letterboxes in Australia that look like they're made of solid concrete. But they're actually styrofoam, and if you hit them, they explode. It's quite funny because you think you're going to absolutely destroy your car, but then there's just a shower of styrofoam. Not that I've ever done it, but I've seen it happen. Now this is our rocket bits. Pink rocket bits. I do have to check out this facility too. It looks like Alcatraz or some kind of prison. Or it could be a dry dock, actually. Those look like gates. But the towers scream prison, and it's like Jurassic Park. Oh, wait, they just popped open. Yeah, they're gates. Yeah, it looks like a prison. Wait, let's get spyglass. There's a sign. What does that sign say? Sharks. Maybe we should head there as our next quest once the humans are in space. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this place. Yeah, just a habitat node. Got to check for mines. We are running pretty fast. Our destination is sighted. So I was considering... Do we attract some sharks? Yeah. Go away. I was thinking of landing at the main entrance because we have so many humans. And donking them across... I'll check how much fuel I've got in terms of petrol, and we might just airlift them from the helipad. We don't have a lot, but I do have one full tank up here in a box. Yes, there's a full tank here. So we're going to need this fuel for the airlift. We've got about 2 minutes until we need to get up into the bridge. I'm not going to worry about preserving the tanks. We've got heaps of resources. Yeah, so rather than putting extra storage in for fuel, I just decided to put 2,000 litres in a box. It takes up way less room. Littering is a crime. You can see my intrusive thoughts shining through. Wouldn't it be funny if this has captured the gyro and I can't take off? Oh, we better get up to the bridge. Holy moly! Hard over starboard. We're so eager to get to this party, we nearly ran into the listening post. We've worked so hard, we always forget about sipping on the juice and healing up. The whole reason I've been running around with no health is because it's actually a pain to get into the healing room now. There's so many humans in there. But I'll take care of that once we land. We have to go around. There's no committee on littering yet. They're in the hold, so we can get away with it. I've foregone the maintenance for a little while. Been a bit lazy with that. I normally do it every day. I was too busy building bots today. You can use the grid scan to do that, but mine is so bugged out. There's so many connections downstairs that it just doesn't like it. It kills the frame rate. It worked fine when I had a smaller boat. I think connector ports are what really makes it confusing. If everything was linked up by hoses, it would be much easier to read. Right, so we're going to do a 180-degree turn. Come around on the starboard side. Despite the port side of the boat being the side you're supposed to dock on, maybe because I'm an Aussie, I just prefer being on the right-hand side. That's the side we drive on. We have arrived. It's been a while since we've seen this place. Hopefully it works. This place has its own lighting because this little pad is prone to worm infestation. I only just got a better PC. My wife would kill me if I got a better PC. Oh, sucking a bit of juice there. That tells me that the facility power is low. So we should be able to get a really fast rate of flow here. Oh no, we can't because it's a single tube anyway up there. Never mind. Is that the right one? The guide says it is. Maybe we're full up there, actually. Okay, we'll connect it anyway. And this is oxygen. And then we need to connect up water as well. It's a shame that I put water over there. We could have had a little bit of orderly hose running, but we didn't. What's RAM? I didn't bother with that. Sounded too masculine for me. Alright, water is linked. Power is linked. What's this? This is oil. Yes, we will link the oil. Because there is some spare crude up there. I think 2,000 litres. Right, the first thing we're going to do is deliver the rocket parts. The pink rocket bits. This is, if I've counted correctly, enough to build 5 nose cones. See if the old girl can lift this kind of weight. So the port side load is lighter than the starboard side load. Let's try and balance it a bit. So what have we got here? We've got 169 kilos. 164 kilos. Okay, good. Are we fueled up? Yes, we are. Here goes nothing. Hopefully that hose doesn't catch us on the tail rotor. I don't know if we're going to stick them all in one rocket. I don't want to miss out on all the rewards. Don't you get a capsule every time you do a rocket? The angels are coming to check out what all the noise is. No, we can't gain that much altitude, unfortunately. I could have sworn I lifted this much weight onto the roof of Lazarus. It's okay, we will just do it one at a time. Ooh, that was lucky. Maybe it was 2 small crates up onto Lazarus. Yeah, I think it was. 2 medium crates. Oh no. That actually worked out perfectly. G'day mate, welcome. Having trouble reading the chat just at this very moment. I'll have a look once we make a touchdown. Glad you could catch us live. Friday rocket party. You wait until you see what we've got in the hold of the boat. Ooh, I forgot to fill up my backpack. Like we don't have enough petrol already. Okay, we're fully loaded with fuel. Have I got a dangly bit? I do. Let's get rid of that. What's going on here with the hangy bit? Is it our backpack? It is. There we go. So many cables. Alright. Let's get the next airlift done. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. It's rocket day. The pink rocket bits are ready to go up to the gantry. We had one lucky airdrop just then. Averting disaster. More throttle. Oh no, rotor stop. No, 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 no. Too close. Got no depth perception at that view. Alright, just kill the engine. We messed up big time. How badly damaged are we? That's unfortunate. We won't have enough power to get up there now. Where's my supplies? And copper. iron. Shit. Go, go, go. Normally I keep some in the gyro, but I brought all the fuel instead this time. Hey, another sub. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Last Caretaker. Those guys are friendly, unless they catch you with a human not properly protected. No fouling the lines. Stay away from those railings. I've got no more ability to climb from here. Thought she could make it at 80%. Proves me wrong yet again. Nope. I like the wildlife. Putting in the access password to our super secure human storage facility. Okay, now is the moment of truth. We have no option but to heli lift them from this airport because there's no elevator. I think I might just take them up to the staging area first. And they're going in no particular order. They won't aggro if the humans are in Lazarus pods, as far as I'm aware. I literally read that comment in her voice. It's the first bone in a fragile body. What's life without a storm? Let's top up the fuel while we're at it. We're taking a lot of power because we're still running our cracker, are we? Nope, turn it off. Petrol is almost full. Diesel is full. Nice. We got heaps of wind turbines up here, so it's going to charge our ship's batteries. Whoa, look at the power we're drawing. Nice. Next trip we refuel. Super sketchy. The deck is well lit compared to the helipad. Just take it easy down. Are we just taking fuel out of the helicopter? What? I must have changed something. Since when can you take it out? It's always one little button press like that. I didn't think you could take it out of the gyrocopter, but it's got proven wrong. Alright, we have 4 humans up on the pad. or the staging area. Better save it. Gonna miss you guys. It's gonna be a very empty room without you. But you're welcome. Don't thank me all at once. One of those tubes is very close to that ladder. All aboard! A bit wobbly this time. Those two runs were pretty fuel efficient. Great. Oh, the phone's ringing. It must sense that we're progressing the plot.
Mom, they said you might still have this number.
Wrong number.
I'm not scared. Okay.
To be fair, I haven't really followed the story at all. There's probably 1 million logs for me to read. Normally I get right into the story in these games, but this has been largely tell your own story. And I'm okay with that. This has been pretty emergent, dynamic. A little bit of field maintenance. A little bit of deja vu. Looks like we have a fog rolling in, perhaps. Let's hurry. I will never forget the time I accidentally jumped out of the gyrocopter and spent the next 10 minutes chasing it around the ocean, trying to catch it while it flew off and then crashed and then flew off again. That was funny. Gone are those days. Alright, more humans. Sounds like there's still some bots down there that aren't asleep. Or perhaps they're stirring from their slumber. We'll have to do a head count when we get up there. We have a little bit of air traffic, be careful. Oh, I whipped the tail too much then. That was lucky. Yeah, we've got two little winches. You can't pick things up while airborne, but we can hoist things and airdrop them. So we've spent the last 20 or so minutes just doing airlifts up to the rocket platform. Humans and rocket parts. There. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trips left. I don't know how I'm going to get all the party bots up there. I'm probably going to have to do it the same way. Oh, don't forget the fuel. Yes, we got all the humans. I decided just to do it all in one go. Why not? Instead of sending a rocket, rowing a human, we made a human factory. So we're sending a barrage of rockets into space with humans strapped inside, passive aggressively telling the council to get their act together. Oh, decapitated. Game over, man. What am I going to put in the hold now? in the deck room. So bear in here. I'll be able to do that in my sleep after this. This task is almost complete. Certainly more thrilling than using the Donk to travel all the way across the gantry to the launch pad. No way. The Donk had its time to shine. 2 donks, 1 grinder. That was her episode. Totally not a sus title. We're doing the human evacuation better than the humans did. Penultimate trip. It's not, because I need to then airlift some other stuff up. But that will be the humans done. I should have done a head count before I started shipping them. Yeah. So I don't exactly know how many we're looking for. And the Human Express, its final flight. Okay, let's get them stacked up. Line them up against the wall and then get the firing squad. Thank you. We just patrolling you. That's what the robots are for. We're sending those up in space to finish off the humans. Let's fill a rocket with Fearless. I was going to be all fancy and send them up as their committees, but I think that would be too fiddly, so we're just going to first come, first served. Sounds like the best way to do it. This was the most dangerous drop, but it was just down to a small ledge, so that's okay. I'm pleasantly surprised how easy that was. There was no complications. No one was dropped into the ocean, no one crashed while there were Lazarus pods attached. Imagine if they were like dominoes and they just all fell down. We've got 24 humans. We did it. We have the full complement. The committee of committees. Now the next thing I need to do is bring up some supplies. We need to just strengthen up the power infrastructure here. But I already have all the parts ready just to slap down some extra wind turbines and solar cells. Ah, we need a gyro. Good afternoon, Donkey. That was so that we could get a head count and I could get a screenshot of all the humans in an orderly line waiting for evac. There is always a method to my madness. We just made 12 trips up there without a hitch. I repositioned the jet ski mounts too to the base of the helipad and it's worked much better. G'day Eminence, thank you for joining us. thank you very much for the sub. And to celebrate your joining the channel, I'm going to show you something. And now that you're here, Donkey, too, I'm sure you'll appreciate it. With all these humans gone, the caretaker assembled some friends. Oh, they're all asleep. Oh, wait, there's still one awake. Hello, guys. You're the ones that, you're the type that never sleep, aren't you? There's some of those types of kids in every group. Hello. So yeah, all of our friends are asleep at the moment, getting ready for the party. Super secure security system activated. But there's nothing to guard anymore. Okay, next we need the spare parts shipped up. Yes. That's what the party's going to be. Someone said before, why are those angels still alive? And I was like, no reason. I'll have to ship them up all inactive, so they don't just murderate. Right, this will be heavier than the Lazarus pods. We need to take some care. And we do need to head over to the other side. Nearly hit that solar panel. There was a bee stick in that. So now that I've recovered from oh dear. Yeah, you don't want to do that at 200 meters. So, where were we?
Fragile spine and a fragile body.
The exit the vehicle button being so close to the rest of the controls is very dangerous. That's the second time I've done that. In fact, I spoke about it before. That's why it happened again. I can guarantee it. So I'm going to pretend like nothing happened and go about my day. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a position to be in. There's no gentle way to take off when you've got these attached. Well, at least it didn't happen with humans aboard. That's all I can say. You can tell why I laid my deck out like this, can't you? We made a bit of a mess. There used to be enough room to slide the gyrocopter through. We've been litterbugs tonight. We've considering that humanity's almost saved, they can clean up the planet from now on. Or they can just move on, it's up to them. I tried to do that with a save game just before I launched my first rocket, so I came back and just did it again just to see it, and I tried to race there, but the rocket launch stopped when I got about halfway. The countdown stopped and that was it, and I thought it was just because I was going closer. We will need to repair the aircraft after that. Oh, surprisingly, it's not damaged. I don't believe it. Oh. Just as you take off, the mooring line just yanks the weight right towards the chassis. It throws your balance out a crazy amount. And sometimes, if you're really unlucky, the crate will try to stick to the gyrocopter, and if it does that, you are doomed. I have a pretty robust power system here. We have 60 kilowatt hours, which is exactly enough to load one rocket. But I think we should expand. And we'll stop with the silly light show, hey? I had it all on a rotating loop just for lights. But we're going to need all that bandwidth. Damn it. Can't get an extra one on the roof. That's okay. I don't think I brought the stuff for batteries, so we'll just make these through the fabricator. Most of the parts in that one have been used. That light will be in the way of the solar panels. The solar panels are in the way of the solar panels. I should have staggered them. That's okay. Doesn't matter. This is when I very first unlocked connect ports and I was experimenting with them, so that one doesn't really need to be there. Waiting one battery cell. What does that need? Probably rubber. Fabric. Really have none? I'll be damned. Filtering system here uses cloth. Let's scrap it. I have not salvaged this place either yet, except for the visitors center. Yeah, that sucks. You bump them once with something and they just go flying. And if they've got a cable attached, it's so impossible to reposition them because you start levitating and the cable sucks you in. In the grand scheme of things, it's pretty minor, but yeah, it is a frustration. So we're just going to set these all to equalize now. I don't want any issues once we start setting rockets, because we have to charge them up with 60 megawatts. Or 60, is it 60 kilowatts? Not sure. 60 kilowatt hours, I believe. 60 megawatts is pretty insane. So we've added another 36, is that right? 6 12s, 24, 36 kilowatt hours. So an extra 50%, and we expanded by 20%. Okay, next. We need to make the rocket. So we can head upstairs to the big rocket launch. This will be my first time building the new cargo bay. Hopefully it's straightforward. Easy. Not ready to load yet. I want to press a button and it happened. Okay, good stuff. Let's have a look at the terminal here. It's our new power grid. So we have a max of 200 kilowatt hours because my boat is also attached to this. So I believe that's enough. That's 3 launches, and by the time, you know, there's a turnaround, there'll be some recharging. The hardest part will be keeping the oxygen full. We have 39,000 liters of oxygen capacity, but that also includes the rocket. Okay, we should be good. I've got some spare carbon dioxide to make methane, but not much. unplug that because it just kills the frame rate. But we are green to go for loading propellant. We are ready for power. We are waiting for startup. We still need the payload. Weather needs to be checked. Yeah, looking good. But that's pretty steep. I was going to use the Donk, but that's pretty steep. Let's do a test run. Otherwise, it's just going to be gyrocopter all day. One thing we can do while we're here actually is repair these water pumps. I haven't bothered with the water infrastructure because I feel like my boat can carry a lot of the weight. We don't need to, it's mainly all plumbed, so I could just build a couple of desal plants, pump the water into them, and then straight into these two valves here to go to the hydrogen creator thing, saboteur generator. So with that in mind, we'll turn that machine on. It doesn't have any CO2. I've actually just had a massive idea. If the Donk can't get up that ramp, I have an idea. We're going to make a Donk pen. Yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a Donk pen. And it's going to just create CO2 for us. I don't have a soil forge on my boat. I only have it at Lazarus. Right. This idea is coming together. So I have 4 storage containers at Lazarus full of methane at the moment, and I have 3 on board the boat. Then I have these 3 here that are full, and my oxygen 2 tanks are full already. Okay, let's test the Donk on this ramp. I didn't give myself much access to it with these junctions here, but that's okay. That'll be hell sketchy with humans on board. Especially here. Yeah, I think we'll just airlift them up. I didn't realize it was that steep. Whoa, man. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's do the next best thing. Even though there's no wildlife on this planet, we're still going to treat things like cattle. I think this calls for 3 donks. So the other side is the best for loading via the donk, do you reckon? Okay. I think I'll just airlift them. I'm pretty confident with the airlift now. I finished building over this other side, so I might relocate all these parts. And we could do the same thing here with the gyrocopter. So we could make a whole heap of CO2. I think it would be treacherous taking off with both of these attached. So we're going to do it anyway. Come on, please lift up. Lift up. We did it. Alright, so the Donk farm is almost finished. These are unbreakable, unlike furniture. Okay, let's test our little contraption. It's not going to be neat, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to work. Actually, we'll store it and see how many 3 donks make. An hour, hardly any. But the Donk is actually really fuel it's got a good fuel economy. So I'll just let that run. It's a bit noisy. But that's one way to collect CO2, besides having a generator. How much CO2 does a generator make? 66,000 litres an hour. It makes heaps. 20,000 litres an hour. But the fuel use, massive. So I think this is a good trade-off. 3,000 litres an hour. For 300 fuel. Let's try the chopper now. The gyrocopter doesn't make much. A Donk makes 1,000 litres an hour. And a gyrocopter uses way more fuel. So let's turn that off. That's not a good way to do it. Unfortunate. Yeah, so if you don't want to spend as much fuel as what a generator uses, this is a good compromise. Scale it to taste, I guess. It's roaring forklifts. See, there is some use to the Donk. That's not the right one. Salt water goes in on the left side of this machine. This thing just belches out smoke, so I was hoping that it would really be a good source. I might just bring up the portable generator I have on the boat as well. Every little bit will help. So could I just leave all the humans up on the gantry and just load them in one after the other when the rocket returns? Oh shit. That one fell. Pink slime all over the place now. No damage. We can do it, the rocket party. And welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for joining us. It's a big one tonight. 62 viewers. Thank you again for joining me. We have 24 humans ready to go into orbit tonight. Hopefully the infrastructure can handle it. We've propped it up where we can. The weather's not the best for flight ops, that's for sure. The Donk farm is roaring. Next up, we do things fancy around here, even if it doesn't always make sense. When we fail, it's a laugh. The Donk had its own episode the other night, when we destroyed entire warehouses full of supplies, dumping them all in the giant grinder. That's one way to do it. That's our first rocket worth of people. So let's settle down and get ready for the launch preparations. Actually, now might be the time to move the party goers. I haven't really worked out how I'm going to do this. I can't put them in a crate. If you haven't seen it, guys, we've got a whole team of party animals down in the hold. We didn't want to have a rocket party without them, without friends. Don't need ammo, don't need any of that. I might take some batteries, that will help me. I need my Volt pack. Don't need food. We don't need weapons either. Wakey, wakey. Oh, we still got a couple awake. Refusing to go down for the night, despite... Oh, well, hello. Don't know how I'm going to get you all over there. Anyway, that's the party animals. Speaking of the base, I didn't really think about the logistics of these guys. You can't put them in your inventory, so we're gonna have to airlift all the party animals up there too. I don't know if we can moor them together because can you build a thing on them? If you can build a mooring point on them, that would be ideal. Too big. This was Party Central down here at Mission Control. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. I never bothered rigging up the power to this building. We always used the batteries. That's okay. I'll just leave him here. He should be safe. He has no power. Oh, the donks are trying to mount their wall steps. Will they escape? That would be hilarious if they could escape. Absolutely hilarious if they can escape. Here we go, there's some free power. Okay, I need to build just enough for a whisper. Oh, we'll make it a cyclone. And a battery. Maybe 2 cyclones actually, because I will need to keep these little buggers charged up as well if we want to have a party. Party and mission control. Payoff will be worth it, I think. Who's next? The green one. Maybe, actually, I have an idea. We can do the abseiling trick, perhaps. To carry extra. Connect it to me. and then connect one to the backpack. And then the electric pistol as well. And perhaps if I drop all the cable I have so that they're on a short leash. Yeah, so they'll be on a short leash. Let's see if we can... Yes! We got big balls. Come on, guys. Oh, no. They're too heavy. Let's help them. Got to carry my own balls up the stairs. Story of my life. Oh, no. Oh, my balls fell off. This is probably this is a recipe for disaster, I bet. I've got a cable hanging off me, but it's not working. I'll stop it, would you? It still might save us a flight. They're so cumbersome to deal with. Alright, our balls are attached. Let's go. Thanks, mate. It's hard to manage big balls. I'm trying to get to the power source. I don't have any cables now. Oh, they're stealing all my charge. That's why. Making these parts for the windmills, and we should be able to get 4 balls over there, assuming they don't snap off. So let's save it in case we lose a couple. Not party time yet. Oh, it's so... Come here. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, we were to make a gunship. Imagine if they were to shoot. Look at my dangly... Look how long they're dangling down. It's working. We could probably attach an extra one to our electric pistol as well. So you've got 3 connection points. I don't trust them to follow me across this gantry and all the way here. My balls are dragging. Oh, we lost one! No! We lost both of them! I heard them fall off at the last minute. Where did they go? No! The party balls! Well, that sucks. They stretched out.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Well, that sucks. We can't do it that way. And the problem is, where I'm actually docked, I would probably have to go over there or over there, because they can't climb that. That's why we were experimenting with different ways to traverse. We got a good distance too, and then when they got some momentum, it snapped the cable. Totally meant to do that. Then I would need to bring the boat back because it's also going to support the launches, so it's a bit of a catch-22. Can you even get there from there? No, you can't. It's gonna need to be flown. That's unfortunate, otherwise we could fly halfway and then use the gantry to get them across. Nah, we'll just fly them. It'll be worth it in the end. I have the same amount of little bots as I do humans. Oh yeah, still good. Still works. Yes, the boat exhaust can be harvested. So maybe I should do that. With it running at the dock. Good point, mate. Thank you. Good tip. We are almost out of fuel. Better land. Yeah, we're still moored up. Good. Alright, let's get some more contenders. Party animals. At that throttle, we're making about the same as our donks. That would have been a one-way trip into the ocean. Oh, we just got donked in the face by our own ball. Kept swinging around like a wrecking ball. You know that song? Must have been the Miley Cyrus bot. running the humans was much more fuel efficient. It must be the weight. What's this one? A dinosaur one? Yep. It's got scales. Humans are like, why are you worrying about little ball bots when you're supposed to be sending us to space? This one's the party bot. This one had the idea. Okay, everyone's stored away. Yep, confirming it landed. Uh-oh. Rogue chopper. Woo. Woo. That was lucky. I killed the throttle at the wrong time and we lost collective. Hello, party boys. Your turn soon, don't worry. If I had more time, I would have set it up like a real disco, but unfortunately I didn't have much time today. Maybe I should take them all back to the nightclub I built. Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, the after party will be at the nightclub at Habitat 0407. That's the best thing about sandbox games. Just lets your imagination run wild and you can have a bit of fun. The biggest inspiration for this was in fact my daughter, who loves cats. And she's got a whole collection of these little colourful cats that all have different characters. And as soon as I saw the Felis, I was like, yes, that's just like my daughter's collection. Uh-oh. No! Fortunately, they float. So does the gyrocopter, so you can be safe to just ditch it. Sorry, boys. Gotta love a steel tube frame that floats. There was probably a half a second delay before it unhitched them, and that was too late. Oh, no. We've lost engine power now. We have to go back to the boat. I messed this run up. I can't get any altitude. How bad was that crash? Pretty bad. 30% of the entire durability of the craft. Could have been worse. Alright, party boys, you gotta just like sit still. Struggling with your weight at the moment. Alright, let's just take our time. Shit, get away from that wall, man. Not the safest place to drop them, but it's going to be the easiest to get them into the party room. Visibility is 0. Will the angels come down to check out what's going on? Making a lot of noise. We're about halfway through, I think. And I think I managed to paint them all differently. So I don't think we've seen a double yet. Finally found a use for all the paint I've been collecting. Bloody useless, bro. What the? Oh no. Not sure what happened there. We teleported through the floor. Very unfortunate. Super, super unfortunate. It'd be hilarious if my gyrocopter's gone. He can just have all my battery power. That's the equivalent power to 4 small of those small batteries we can craft. So that should give me about an hour or so. That chopper sounds like it's still there. Good. I left a few mountains of rubbish everywhere. Welcome to our future party room. Alright guys, let's go. Get in the waiting room. Close this door so they can't escape for whatever reason. They shouldn't be able to get up the stairs, so it's a pretty safe area for the little puppy thing, kitty things. I don't know what they are. The kitties, yeah, cats. Little cat faces. Those last two we delivered, they were trouble. We crashed twice because of them. Totally not my fault. Try play basketball with these things. You can't close it from the outside, unfortunate. How bad was that crash? Pretty bad. Kind of jammed in there. How many more do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Do I have an odd number? I need to take some iron, some copper, and some plastic if I can. Just so I can repair the chopper wherever we crash it next. Starting to feel like Dr. Hibbert. Hello, Sebastian, too. I just saw your message, mate. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Rocket Day. We're just getting our party guests ready. The caretaker refuses to do this rocket launch alone. Despite not having any emotions, he kind of feels alone. Mr. Lonely. It just keeps getting better. And better and better and better. Mission successful. We did so well when the humans were being airlifted. Not a single mistake, but these balls, they're very heavy. And it's in an awkward place to land. These ones are keen to party. The rest are all out of energy. Being trapped in the holes, they were freaking the game out big time. They're the kids that didn't go to sleep, so they go last. already feel that wasn't going to work. If you don't have the petrol super booster on your gyrocopter, you won't be able to lift these things. They are deceptively heavy. There's a very strong possibility I'm going to run out of petrol soon too. I think that would just be the same effect. Not as dramatic. I do things for drama. You can come with me, but you have to be off. Oh, the angel's coming over to have a look at what's going on over here. Go away. I don't want them to come over here until I'm ready for them. Party rockers are almost assembled. And then we can start spamming rockets. Next time we return, I will need some power for myself. Charge up the backpack for power. I haven't actually really used them. I've seen them really struggle with any type of doorway and things like that. They roll off the edge. They commit suicide. They get lost. So I've seen a lot of people just put them on leashes so they can patrol a certain area and never come to harm. Handy little charging station here for all of them. I was going to have like 6 holding bays when I finished with this design, so that I can just unleash the swarm when I get to a point of interest. I might do it in the main room up on the deck, actually. That'll be my drone room. There'll just be umbilicals everywhere. I think I could probably fit all 20 in here. And whenever there's bad guys at a point of interest, just open the door and let them all come out onto the deck with their leashes. Yes. It's when you try and stop, the momentum swings you forward like pendulums. I was just about to drop them, but they would have flown off the edge. Hey, the lucky last. You guys were so keen, and I left you till last. I'm sorry. I just love the physics of them. To roll them along the ground. They're so cool. I fell in love with these things. And I haven't even used them for combat yet. I guess you could say we've been so lonely, the only thing that's really in the world is sharks and bugs. Oh wait, there's one here. We forgot him. Sorry, love, you're gonna have to go last. I'm going to try and take you with us. Oh, I can't. You don't have 2 ports, so that won't work. I was going to try and attach 2 cables to her, but it won't work. We'll have to make a special trip for you. That kitty's off the leash, so we'll lock the door. You're on, and you're on. Let's go. We just have one more little sweetheart left. Just checking that there aren't any down in the water by some miracle. Oh, there is two. Okay. Sneaky one. Come on. We've had quite a few airdrops tonight. This will be the last one. now that we did it, let's save it so we don't have to do any more kitty drops. 13 kilowatts, not bad. Fancy that. No more cables left. Just abseil our way down. I just shredded this entire room and dumped it on the floor. Same with mission control. Not allowed on that surface. Ugh. That sucks. I wanted to do this with connector ports, but I don't want to spend all night fiddling around with this, so we'll just do it this way. They roll off the ports straight away. Come on. Maybe I should connect the cat first. Alright, no more cable left. It's fine. We're half done. Not yet, but I will. I think this is going to be great. And then we just have the music absolutely pumping. Photo drones for lights. Maybe do a night launch. So I need some connector ports. I need enough for another turbine. Maybe enough for another battery. But we can do all that while the rocket loads now. So we'll get onto the rocket side of things. For those of you that have joined us for most of the stream, thank you very much for joining us here on this Friday evening. The party will happen, I promise. The hold feels dead now, without all this life that was in it before. We need that extra wind turbine. And I'll build 2 extra batteries. While we wait for those constructions, we will link up all of our supplies now to the rocket. We have 2 lines for methane. Water is connected, but it's already full. Oxygen is next. This one sneaky little... This one looks stuck. He's camouflaged. He's actually really damaged too. I have to replace him. I think I wasted the paint he had, though. What did he have? He had like a pirate one. I think it's this one. Sea Raid. No, it wasn't that one. That's the one. It was a pirate. Totally safe and balanced load. Oh, kiss the glass. No, we were almost there. So much momentum swinging off the bottom of the chopper. It's like 400 kilos, it feels like. Feisty little things. Two batteries will be fine. Okay. That's 12 kilowatt hours for 28 kitties. I think that'll be fine. Hello. You ready for the party? I think that's a yes. Ah, he stepped off the elevator. Oh no! This is why I didn't walk them anywhere. Alright, we've got our party supplies, aka just things that I can build. Let's rig them up to their leashes. That's not how I wanted it. Yay. We will wait a second until they're all rigged up. I think the junctions are going to obstruct them immensely. Like I said, I would have preferred to use connector ports, but I don't want to spend 15 hours. Who knows though, they might be able to walk over the top of them easily. Sort of like Christmas lights. It'd be hilarious if they all just started blasting each other. It's like getting caught on the same circuit. think this might be the lucky last. No, this one. Okay, let's charge them up, see how much power this draws. They're going to come to life! You're like Frankenstein's party monsters. This fourth turbine doesn't seem like it's spinning. Is it because you're undercover? It might be. I've had an issue before where I built them under a balcony and they wouldn't work. But I could build them in the bottom of a silo and they would. So I think they have to have open sky above them, mechanically, to work. When you pull into a sanctuary dock, they stop spinning as well. Yeah, I would say that's the thing. So they've stopped feeding the battery downstairs, and they're just sending all their power upstairs. Maybe I should build a battery up there too, just as a bit of a buffer for our cats. Yeah, it's taken all the power. I'll make it so this battery can only feed in. That will guarantee the power stays on. That should do it. And then I'll build a battery upstairs outside the balcony just so that there is a buffer for the cats. But having a storm before launch day will help charge us up, so let's get that battery built. Yes, I actually noticed it at Blackvane as well. I built some wind turbines on the derrick itself at Blackvane, and one of the wind turbines wouldn't work, but now I've realized that there's a tiny little outcropping just above it. Just like broken railing. That's what would be stopping it. It's time to wake up, boys. It's party time. We're not going to be able to hear the rocket launch over this ruckus. I wonder how long it is until the game breaks. Well, you guys can do whatever you want now. Wait, someone's still asleep. Let's get a quick photo. They're like, mine, mine, mine. Say cheese, my dudes. They are loving it. They are ready for some tunes. Let's go and get the music started. Let's start loading the rockets. All that hard preparation is going to pay off, I feel. As long as the battery doesn't run out. So we just want power coming in, none of it going back out. That's using heaps of juice. That's using so much power. They might even all go flat before then. Let's save the game. I'll get these rockets up in the air ASAP. Oh, I wonder if the donks have run out of petrol. Oh, they're still running. They're still running, but there's a glitch with the engine noise. Or is the tank full? No, the tank's not full. They haven't used much fuel out of their cans. This is great. Just need to charge up. Well, it looks like a good day. Let's start the launch procedure for rocket number 1. Turning on the gases, turning on the charge. So we still have power running through the separate circuit down to our facilities, but the rocket does take precedent. One-third of the way charged already. A megawatt of power running through that line. Halfway through the methane. I think it's 12,000 liters of oxygen. It is. So 1.25 tanks. Methane is flowing from the ship. We have 9,000 aboard. We have 9,000 aboard in oxygen. We have 18,000 oxygen here. So that's just over 2 launches. So let's turn on the reactor now. And we're creating methane as well. Just nowhere near fast enough with the CO2. It's just so much cheaper than a generator. Alright, let's check those levels. Halfway through the O2, methane is fully loaded. Electricity is stabilizing at 50 kilowatt hours. We have 90 kilowatt hours of capacity here. Oxygen's taking a bit longer, so we'll get the humans into the module. Taking the stairs, because I'm crazy. I don't believe I've checked the stairs, so I'm just looking for anything that might be on here to loot. And here we are. Rocket number 1. We've come this far. Sculptor, human. You are most welcome. I know you would say thank you if you could. What have we got here? Basic supplier. You are welcome. for the life you're about to live. You are most welcome. We've got a neuro specialist. You are certainly most welcome. I'm pretty sure you're the guy with all the bowling pins. Have fun with that. And a professor. Professor of Gratitude. You are welcome. I don't know, I guess I'll send you a couple of pictures. I'll send 2. Nothing else is going with them. Can I just launch it from here? Propellant is almost finished. Not long now, the first rocket will be spacebound. Let's get over to the party room. Massive storm before we head over there. I'm not going to carry this with us. Can't see anything. You are a... Okay, we're back. Hopefully I didn't lose you all. Too much party, yes. I'm back though. Hopefully you can hear me. So I think I have to put the humans back in the capsule. Sorry about that, guys. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Yeah, we're going to do the human bit again. Fortunately, just a short. You're welcome, blah, 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 blah. You're welcome. You only got one shot, don't blow it. You're welcome. You gotta lose yourself in the music. And we sent 2 pictures. That storm was too crazy, I reckon. That's what it was. Methane check. Power check. oxidizer at 70%. So there's no point going over there yet because I need to close up the hatch. Got the music with us, good. The donks need reminding who their boss is. Yeah, we're just waiting on the O2. I can't leave until I can unhitch it. Not long now. This rocket might be gone by sunrise if we hurry. Try and ride it. You can vault it. Yeah! You could ride it, I reckon. So that reactor is able to keep these O2 tanks full. Perfect timing. Yes. Let's get this rocket into the air. It's not the best weather for a rocket launch. Hopefully it clears up. And I have a special treat for the party. Hey, how you going, guys? Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Love heart eyes if you're ready. Happy eyes if you're ready. Love heart eyes it is. Now. Okay, we are ready for launch. Visibility is not the greatest, but we have a few rockets to get through, boys. Are you ready? Let me just cue the special event. There might be a change in audio for a second here. Let's go with this one.
You're thinking, yeah. You woke up and the world's still running fine. You're standing in the morning, yeah. It's adorable.
Don't look at me, look at that.
You know my effort paid in kind. Open your eyes. Here's the thing. Yes, it's really me, your caretaker. Good day. I know it's a lie. The ocean, the sky, when you've been frozen in a pod since May.
No, we're going to stay and party with the bots. Here we go. Woohoo! That's the first of 5, maybe 6. Ha 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 ha. We did it! The first rockets airborne! You're welcome! Alright, do you reckon we should do another rocket? I think we should do another rocket, guys. That's right, we do. 35 more humans. That was beautifully timed, guys. A beautiful number. I'm very proud of you. We have 4 more shows to do before the end. Let's go and get this other rocket done. Now we return to our regularly scheduled beats. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Some of you are a little bit tired. We'll have to work on that. Yeah, this thing is just being pumped. Here, have some juice. Yeah, they can't charge the battery in fine weather. I don't want the party to stop. Yeah, we're taking over the planet. The minions. We're just doing it benevolently. We're sending the humans away and the planet is ours. No exterminating. A little bit of extra juice for the party bots. They're going to need it. They use a surprising amount. I'm going to take their power for a minute. No, that's not it. Give it to me. Just need to make this magnetic coil and then we have a new bit of power. Having that there should help it. 21 kilowatts. They're taking 40. Thirsty little critters, aren't they? Alright, let's get the other rockets going. We can't stop the momentum. I probably just should have kept the gyrocopter with me so I can get back and forward. We need to lift up 4 humans up to the platform, build a new capsule, but the parts are all up there. Start the loading process again. We have enough methane for 9 launches, so the methane can stop production now. We don't need to worry about the Donk farm. It's the oxygen that's the that'll be the roadblock. But we have enough oxygen for 3 launches anyway. And I believe we get a present soon. Is that what happens? They send a capsule back? Or was that just a one? Oh, there it is there. Speak of the devil, it just dropped into the ocean. So we'll start the loading process again and then go and see what we collect from the gift. Good quality, not SpaceX rocket, this one. Alright, the loading has started. We'll take a sip of juice. Look at the donks, they're all vertical. They really want to get out of their pens. They are really fuel efficient though, so I think this is probably a good way to create CO2 long term. They haven't even chewed through their canisters that are attached to them yet. They're fighting to get out. Okay, let's go and grab this gift. wherever it went. There it is, over near the welcome center. Ooh, picture. Picture moment. Whoa, blinding in here. Sudoku, first aid, and a pear tree. Oh, is this where your trees come from? Programming, cognitive cards, and a pear tree. Is there a partridge in here? Nope, no partridge. Just another pear tree. Do you get gifts for every human? Entanglement lens. Survival diagrams. Another entanglement lens. It's a chance of doubling the output, so it's probably only really good for making ultimate fusion, the food for humans. More? More. And another pear tree. And another pear tree. And another pear tree. We got a few of them. Is that the end? There's more. Jeez, how big is this place? More pear trees. So I guess we're starting a pear orchard. You barely walk up the stairs now with that heavy. Okay, it looks like there was one level per human, perhaps? I didn't really pay attention the first time I was in one of these. Just grabbed everything and bailed. Just have to go in the poop box for now. That's fine. Take that. Take 9 pear trees. Not a bad effort. Be able to get started on that garden finally, perhaps. Is that what we have to plant? 50 kilos of entanglement lenses and some quantum duplicators. As well as more memories for making more humans. I actually better turn on some systems here. Get off. The first of which we need is... absolutely need petrol. Diesel's great, so the petrol production will stop. Damn it. Let's just make a couple of canisters to relieve the pressure on diesel. Yeah, O2 is going to be the issue. So I'll keep both these reactors running. We don't need methane, so we don't need CO2. And I'm pretty sure it had the boat idling. Did that stop? Yes, it did. Because we left the boat, so the power must stop. Try and burn off some excess diesel. With that O2 tank so low now, that tells me that the second rocket's almost loaded. Alright, who's up next? Let's go. Before that storm hits us. They're gonna flip. That's hilarious. Good job, Donks. I think it's hilarious that he's got a headlight that is quite literally his head. Lucky it's forgiving in terms of damage. You don't just shear the rotors off. Using the tubes for a landing gear, that's well done. Rocket number 2. I think rocket number 3 is going to be slow to get off the pad, simply because we are short on O2. You can go in first. Who are you? You're the distributor. You're certainly welcome. The energy engineer. They're a high-value human. The station roamer. The cultural archivist. Actually, we'll give them some photos as well. Did I not send them? Okay. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, we should close the hatch. You don't want to burn up. Maybe we should send all this cash with them. Now we need to take out the pipes, and it looks like oxygen and stuff is all loaded in. Let's have a look at our total numbers. Okay, we still have plenty of oxygen. We're not going anywhere. Run that system check. Everything's ready to go with this flight. Oh, we forgot some balls. How did you get out here? Did you miss the party? Sorry. I thought I got them all. But that explains why a couple of the attachments were not connected. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. We got new party goers. Do I even have a space free for this one? No, I don't. Sorry we don't have a seat for you, buddy. I feel really terrible. This thing just cannot charge. Alright, we're ready for number 2. There we go. Rocket number 2. Hope the humans have space up in their habitat. They're not expecting so many in a day. Woo! Don't look at me, look at the rocket. Our adoring fans, they just can't take their eyes off us. Waiting for that other rocket to come back. Hungry little critters, we're going to need more power. There's my thumbnail. Number 2 down. The next cab off the rank. Not even a sniff of petrol in that one. Alright, let's go connect up the rocket again, build the new nose cone. We'll actually do that when the humans are up there. I wonder how the power system's looking up that end. With 96 kilowatts. Yeah, it's coming in as fast as it's going out. That's what we want to see. It's going out at maximum flow rate as well. And if we turn this one on, it takes over from the boat. Yeah, so it's cool. We've got more than enough. No more stress. So we're going up. I was going to go back to the boat, but we still need to do another load of humans. There's plenty more humans where they come from. The Lazarus Human Printing Facility. Rocket pink bits, we still have heaps of supplies of those. That worked out well. I've got to keep an eye out for the drop pod as well. There it is over there. Okay. Towards our boat this time. Good. So hopefully with all these committees being formed, there isn't too much oversight down here on Earth. We don't want no humans telling us what to do. We got this far. You are most welcome, growth specialist. He's the really tall guy. He's like 220 centimeters tall. The systems engineer. This was one of our first sort of difficult ones to make. Wait, is that 2 growth specialists? Did I send one before? Yeah, we got 2 growth specialists. No, curse you. We've got a duplication. That means one of the committees is not. Fuck. Damn. All right. I could have sworn I checked them all, but apparently I didn't. May the best person get the job. How are we looking? Just waiting on O2. By the time you get it all loaded, the fuel and oxidizer is in. So close. Go and get those rewards for the second rocket. There's a shark coming straight for us. Got inside in time. A pear tree? Another pear tree. Geez, they want some pears, don't they? I guess we're having rooftop garden of pears at Lazarus, which means I will need to run water up to the roof. Does anyone know, do the trees need to be outside to grow? Or can we have hydroponic style stuff? Yeah, they're just throwing pears away like that's the only thing they know how to eat. That ultimate genesis gives you cravings for pears. We picked up 9 pear trees. Again, no partridges. Throughout the course of playing this game, I have grown to love all of the vehicles in it, in their own unique way. I hated the Donk at first, but it grew on me. It definitely grew on me. Alright, we're up for a rocket number 3, guys. A night launch, perhaps. We got a fair few memories back. And I tried to use as little memories as possible with each person, so we might break even. And the spoils aren't too bad either. Having these quantum duplicators is interesting. You'll be able to pump out food much quicker, or there's a chance of it. I'm just dumping anything everywhere. I grew to love it, especially in the warehouse. Last night's stream, was it last night? No, the night before when we were dumping stuff in the grinder with the Donk. That was super satisfying gameplay. I loved it. And this mist is terrible. That's the launch facility right there. Where's the party? I've got no frame of reference. Is that the party? Yes, this is the party. No, it's not the party. This is the utility room. That's a pole. That's an angel. Don't fly at 80 k's an hour if you can't see. Right, the boat is there. The party should be like around here somewhere. Is that the party? Yes, it is. Caretaker is IFR rated. Don't tell anyone we fell. I'm back. Oh, some of them have fallen asleep. It's too much for them. The party just goes on and on and on. Close all hatches. No! The door. Oh no. The door's wide open. Back into the mist. We've got instruments. We've got the altimeter. That's it. The altimeter and an airspeed. And a compass bearing. That's all you need. We actually don't have a compass bearing, so yeah. We've only got two out of those equations. What? Close all hatches. Oh, the bottom hatches. Okay, I get it. Shit. How amateur. We'll take a sip from the sauce. I give you a buzz. I'm going to donate most of that to the party bots. So we have to send loads of pairs into space. They're not happy with my ultimate Genesis food. They want pairs. I hear a storm coming. We can see that thunderhead on its way. Right there. It keeps trying to flip me over. Don't take... Don't... Just go up straight. The wheel seems like it's stuck inside. I think it's broken. That hurt. I got flung away by the rotors. Let's see if we get lucky with an autosave.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine.
What
in
the?
a fragile body.
I've never actually seen it explode.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
That is a really unfortunate save. That was the fuel tank attached to us exploding. That was totally safe before. So I have to go up there and fix it again. But we might just do it on foot. Try and get this launched before the storm gets here. Okay, double checking. That's what this terminal here is for. System check is complete. Have I already searched that in this save? I hope so. Hey kitties, who's still alive? Half of them are still passed out. My photo drone is flat. Rocket number 3. Full of spacemen and women. Short and tall. And very, very light. Lots of them only weigh 20 kilos. The rocket spacebound just as a storm rolls in. won't see the return of the capsule. It's a one-way battery down there. I forgot about that. We won't see the return of the third rocket, unfortunate. Don't worry guys, I'm getting you some more power. Even the party bots can't handle the party. No sleeping or you get pranked. This whole setup is just to power those feelers. It's take it all. Alright, let's get back to the boat quickly before we die. Another foggy day, but fortunately we have a marker. The boat's still running, idling. No, it's not. Is that a new pod or is that the same one? I'm going to go and check anyway. Yep, we've raided this place. I could break down all the containers too, but meh. We don't really need it. Uh-oh, we're out of power. Fortunately, this thing runs off your soul. The faster you go, the faster you die. We must be low on power on the boat. Not. Oh yeah, we are, because we're connected to the base, so the boat has no power. Yeah, that's fine. Holy laser shark shooting at my gyrocopter if I'm not careful. Rocket number 4 getting ready. All right, humans up the top. We still have a few more launches to go. That laser shark wants a piece of us. He's preaching. The humans went to the rocket 2x2, hurrah, hurrah. The humans went to the rocket 2x2, hurrah. Get off my planet, you stinking humans. If you had just got to the rocket by yourselves, I wouldn't be in this situation. We don't even get a wage. Just expectation. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How about that? That's our first, like... No, it's not. That's our first theoretical accident. That didn't really happen. Lucky I've got that jump damage reduction. Well, sorry about that. No scratches, no dents. Pretty good old pod, these ones. That's exactly what happened to me before when I got hit by the rotors and it flew me off the building. Payload number 4. Supplies are still good. This box is almost empty. Not far off hitting that angel. Okay, this person here, I believe, is one of the first humans I grew. Because they've got that telomerase syndrome. And I just stacked in heaps of stuff. So they're going to live for 200 years with a genetic disorder. Apparently their DNA just doesn't bind or something. Totally okay. The manual holder, the holder of manuals, who does so manually. We couldn't quite work out what their role was last night. It could be just one of those roles that a committee creates just to give their friends a job. A little bit unethical. And the resource director. Let's send another photo or two. I don't think it's counting these. Maybe I can't do it yet. Add that. That. Shut the door. Pull in the walkway. Try and get the gyro off the roof without crashing it again. Just go straight up. Well done. We need to go and remove the doors, or close the doors. Now I feel like I over-engineered this place because I haven't really suffered any shortages of anything. Alright, let's make sure we do the checklist from this position. Did another capsule come down? I can't see one. Have a quick look behind in case it's fallen out of sight. No dice on the third capsule yet. How did you get off your leash? Oh, you're on it. That's okay. I had to bring some juice for you guys. Alright, no, rocket number 4 is about to go space world. Spacebound rocket. This has been a long stream, but we must get it done. Party rockets are in the house. I would love to see a bad guy walk through that door right now and just all those machine guns just opening fire. rocket number 4. Off you go. Nice to know you. You're welcome. Let's get a better look of the return trip. Let's wait up on the gantry for it. Here we got a front row seat. We still have enough for more nose cones. I don't seem to have got a capsule for the third rocket. That sucks. Maybe the humans just weren't good enough. We've got 8 humans left. That's 2 more rockets. That's a total of 6 rockets. And so far no sign of like running out of resources for it. So pretty pleased with that. How's the oxygen looking? That's our biggest concern. And it's still full. Like, what? Well done, team. All right, 2 up top. Let's go. The shark's just like, I want to kill you. It's a big boy. should have been loading the rocket too before I did this. It's more efficient time-wise to do that first. Uh-huh, a new capsule. Over there. I'll put the humans in first. Well, I think we've well and truly nailed the rocket procedure. So we get lazy. I know humanity's not going to go extinct now. That one's on the walkway. Ooh. Nutrient handler, you are welcome. You've got your back to the wall. You are a teacher. You are welcome. Room supervisor? You're kind of welcome. You're one of our first humans. Slightly flawed. So is this one. A station roamer with overdrive metabolism. Almost there with power, halfway there with oxygen. Let's go and get our spoils. Fell off the elevator. There's a laser shark right there. He's going to open fire the minute I land. I know it. less than 50 people is extinct, is it? Ooh. Just eventually be all mutated in that. Keep the engine warm so the laser sharks don't kill us. We used all that fuel tonight. And all that fuel too. So lucky I did that petrol duplication because we actually used it all. Hopefully the oxygen will be completed now. It looks like the game shortchanged us one rescue pod. Beautifully timed. Back to the party house for one more launch. Even though I have 4 more humans sitting on the pad, I have run out of time. And I did promise 5 launches, so we will get 5 launches. But I'm supposed to be taking my kids to the cinema today, and I will need some sleep before I do that. Alright guys, one more big party session. I know I kept you up all night. I know that you're usually pretty sleepy little kitties. They walk loudly and they carry big guns. I'm glad I found a real use for all the paints though, without having to spend a cent on DLC. That's why this game just has that old school feel to me, because it feels like it rewards you for your work without having to spend money to reward yourself. Like, invariably there probably will be DLC one day, but I hope that it offers real value. Because I feel like this game already, for me, is game of the year. Despite being early access, it's pretty much feature complete in my eyes. Let's launch the final rocket. And of course, one more time we shall play our Caretaker's anthem.
I know what you're thinking, yeah. You woke up and the world's still running fine. Standing in the morning air. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to know my effort paid in kind. Open your eyes. Here's the thing. Yes, it's really me, your caretaker. Good day. I know it's a lie. The ocean, the sky, and you've been frozen in a
Here we go.
What can I say except that you're welcome for the air and solid ground? Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You're welcome. I'm just a robot making rounds.
Hey. No sleeping on the job. We got a party to have a go at.
You're welcome. Welcome to think of it. I can go on and I'll go on a bit. I get the engines running in the dark and the cold. I got the story going when the story was old. I crossed every ocean on a beautiful boat with a questionable flag and a will to stay afloat. I powered the complex. I filled every seed. I grew your whole species from scratch and incomplete. I launched every rocket. I held every line. I made every impossible decision fine. I lost the whole crew when there wasn't a crew. I did what I had to, and I did it for you. Ha 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 ha. Hey.
They're falling asleep. I'm tuckering them out. Let me say, you're welcome. Come to know. It's okay. You're welcome.
Well, I've got 35 more to go. Hey, there's nothing to say. You're welcome. I'm just a caretaker after all.
It's almost like I timed that perfectly. If you enjoyed that song, hit the like button. I did write the lyrics for that. Unfortunately, I'm not super musically talented, but it is what it is. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage of The Last Caretaker. No doubt I will be back with episodes and guides and things from time to time, but I think for now I've completed everything I set out to do. If you've enjoyed the series, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, because I put this much effort into all the things that I do, and I am here to entertain you. So, say goodbye to the party bots. Commander Tyrael, the Caretaker, and these little critters are signing off. Have a great weekend, guys. I appreciate your support. Say cheese. Have a great night, guys.